Press enter to start? No, no, no. Oh man, Mark in there with the host. Nothing? Why? Nothing happened. Back to sleep. Okay, let's resume this campaign. Do I have to, like, go here each time I want to okay, yeah. Okay. Alright. So I could theoretically have several several different Halo games going on at the same time. Nice shirt. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Yeah, oh my gosh, I keep bumping my fucking setup now. Yeah, it's not bad, eh? It's got the URL on there and everything. Oh, and also I'm getting shot, so that's sick. Oh my fucking god. Alright, so, resuming our Halo journey. How's it going, Mark? Man, I'm, oh my god. I'm happy about how much, I got done today. Having basically a day to myself, was crazy. I got to work on a bunch of stream-related stuff. There's still a few more things to do, but we're getting there in terms of the stuff that I've been trying to get done lately. Let's I almost forgot about Stream Raiders. We got this current event going on. Let's enter the event ASAP. Let's do it. Oh, loyalty chest. Or the token chest. Honestly, those tokens are pretty useful. Let's add up fast. What do I want to use? I think, let's monk it up. Woke up this morning with no cold symptoms, so drinking tonight. Woo! Yeah, take it off. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better as well, which is nice. I was feeling really under the weather, for a while there. No COVID symptoms, just a cold, but it sucked, so. Now I'm feeling a lot better. I think, like, getting out the wisdom tooth didn't help with fighting anything off. Like, my body was trying to do two totally different things at once. Where the fuck is this thing? I hear it. I see it on my radar. Oh, it's on the other side of this wall, I think. Oh my god. Well, we failed. We're going in hot. Dude, I really wish you could zoom with any weapon. Like aim. Overall, I think this game is growing on me. It's not too bad. I mean, it is really dated. I mean, as you can tell from, you know, the original graphics. Little dated.
presence here is stronger than I anticipated.
But,
they seem to have the entire region secured.
Yeah, not bad. Were you attempting stealth? Yeah, I was. It's weird that you can't, you can't sneak and move. Like, if you hold the sneak button, you, like, run in between sneaks. Very unusual. Everybody sneaks. Sometimes. Alright, let's do it. I really don't like very many of the, alien weaponry in this game.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
You just need to walk. Crouch doesn't help sneak. And then use melee skills from behind to prevent other mobs from being alerted. Oh my fucking god, man. Whoa! Okay. Now we're down here. I don't know whether I killed the guy I was shooting at. Oh my fucking god, man! No weapon is good against that guy. It sucks. I didn't even recognize the area with the new graphics. Does that help? Can this thing hurt me? No. Yeah, it's kind of neat. I mean, the fact that you can toggle between the graphics is really cool. The gameplay is like, you know, it's a shooter. I guess for its time, it was really amazing. I'm not quite sure why so many people raved about this game for so long. Like, I've heard a lot of people talking about how it's like one of the best series ever. I don't know, maybe I need different weapons, maybe. An FPS with a decent story. Well, that's good. So far, I haven't found a lot of story in the game. I mean, it's kind of that super military vibe that, like, you know, oh, Tango over there. We got, you know, got to head to this planet and eradicate the folks who live there.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
I mean, it kind of feels like, you know, we're on the side of the antagonists from other games or movies or franchises, like the bad guys in Avatar. Oh my lord. It'd be nice if melee locked on a little bit better. story ramps up as the game progresses. Ah, I see. So it's not just military goes to other planet and commits genocide? Oh, Jesus. No, dude. Ah. Boy, that's fucking annoying. Are both you and the Covenant are alien to the Halo? Oh, okay.
The
All right.
weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fireteam Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces.
So it's kind of like
Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this planet.
some
Cortana to Fireteam Zulu. I read you.
leftover alien technology from
Position. We're on our way.
another
Roger that.
species,
Make it quick.
like in Mass Effect. Oh my god, dude, the mechanic where you unzoom when you get shot is so counterintuitive. The Covenant were heading here and humans are trying to figure out why. Yeah, kind of like Mass Effect. Older alien race built all this. I see. So we're rediscovering their ancient technology. Dude. Oh, well that's odd. Oh, god damn it, man. And you can't pick up that weapon. That's annoying. There we go. Gotta shoot the crest sticking up from their back as opposed to their head. Man, I want that fucking beam sword. I want a one-hit kill, motherfuckers. The only time I ever played Halo back in the day, it was, playing, like, PvP with some friends who were obsessed with Halo, and, I used one of those beam swords to just fucking destroy. It was very satisfying. Alright, let's get some headshots happening here. Man, the fact that when you, when you kill some of their allies, they get demoralized and run off in a random direction is very strange. What? Okay, I think that's everyone. Yeah, just thinking about Mass Effect kind of makes me want to play Mass Effect again. I really love that game. But yeah, I mean, there's one that I still haven't played, so I should probably play that at some point. Kind of want to play the whole trilogy, though. Lead one character into the others, you know? Oh, that's just the gun slowly entering the wall. In case you might have been wondering what that was. Mass Effect's a good series. Haven't played Andromeda though. Yeah, neither have I. That's the third. No, that's the fourth, isn't it? Yeah. I remember when it came out, it had really mixed reviews. There were a lot of people who had a lot of shit to say about it. I remember Donkey's review of it was pretty brutal. Oh man, maybe I don't have to be so close to the mic. I try to talk right into it. I don't know if it sounds as clear when I'm a bit further. Bum 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 bum. You seem to be able to run without it mattering. Oh no, it's a needler. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, dude saw me through a window. The music in this doesn't really seem super memorable to me so far. Oh, Reticule's red, but I can't hit him? It's bullshit. Though to be fair, the same could be said for Mass Effect. Doesn't have a particularly memorable soundtrack. Oh, those were some crazy Matrix leaps backward. Alright, I guess we gotta go around somewhere to take these motherfuckers down. Punish the alien scum. So the story is basically find out why these aliens have gone to this planet by killing all of them. God damn it, man. What is this whack-a-mole bullshit? Fuck that. Oh, it's nice that there's arrows everywhere to tell me where to go. We'll just shower this dude in a hail of bullets. Oof. Oh, oh. Well, that thing needs to die. I think. Can you ride one of those? Like, could I kill the pilot and take it over? If I didn't just shoot it to death? Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh my god, enemies that are far away are not worth shooting at. Oh, Jesus. Can I take this fucking thing over? Pretty much everything the enemies use or ride you can too. Okay, well that's kind of cool. Except those fucking swords. The only thing that I really want. Nope, trying to reload. There we go. Oh, this is a decent thing. This is what I wanted the Warthog to be. Have you even seen enemies with the energy swords yet? Yeah, totally. That's how I died a minute ago. One of them ran at me with a fucking crazy sword. Killed me in one shot. Oh, shit, you're on my side. Sorry, bro. So, how do you take this thing over? Oh, this is sick, man. Limitless ammo is so OP. You team killing fucktard. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, got stuck on a wall. What exactly do I need to shoot at in order to, like, disable this or kill the pilot? Oh, there we go.
Want some more? Way to go.
I've got you under my skin. Hey, Swamp King. How's it going, my dude? Oh, I thought that dude was one of mine. Nope. Yeah, what's shaking, Swamp King? How's the day been? So, can we ride this thing? Okay. Bro. That's crazy. Can they drive that? Like, can you guys take this yourselves? No? Okay. Alright, alright. I'll drive it. I'll drive it. Taking a break from streaming to collect myself and rest up. That's a shame. Hopefully you're feeling, you know, feeling alright. Boy, this vehicle seems OP as fuck. You gotta drive. These fools have no sense of direction. That's a shame. I seem to shoot well over the enemies.
Oh crap. Let's get the hell out of here, man. Somebody call the dropship.
Garizer! No fantasy like power fantasy.
Negative, team. No evac available at this time. But the chief and I could use some assistance.
This is funky.
They got armor support. Watch out for those tanks.
They probably placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
Well, now that I have some allies that are in these things, it's challenging to tell, you know, what's what.
Like that armor wasn't so tough after all. Let's smoke
Wow.
out the rest of them.
This is like sandblasting a series of soup crackers. Just mad right now, not good, not bad, just in limbo. That's a shame, yo. Are those so we haven't spoken much lately? That's all good. That's all good. I've been pretty good. My last week's been a little bit rough. Friend or foe? Friend. Yeah, last week's been a little bit rough with,
Showtime.
just like full-time dadding and streaming hasn't really left me any time to just sort of chill out. But today I did have the opportunity to have a little downtime. For that sub rope bunny life. Agreed. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a shame. I was trying to take that purity test and it just like doesn't seem to work on mobile. Saddening. This game brings back so many memories. Yeah, it seems to be a big part of a lot of folks' lives. I never really played it. Oh my gosh, pardon me. Yeah, last week, like I had a wisdom tooth removed last week, and that's been a little bit rough. I've been just kind of perpetually hungry because I've just been able to eat like fucking soup and shit, which is just, you know, when I eat soup, usually I have like half a fucking loaf of bread with it because I need like substance. I usually only eat about 1 or 2 meals a day, so I need those meals to be like filling, and the kinds of meals that you can eat when you can only eat liquids are not filling, unfortunately. So it's been a little bit rough. You get some rest today? Yeah, totally. Went ham on the streams? Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to stream 5 days a week basically since I started, and it's been tougher lately with the waifu back at work. What's my goal here?
Let's roll.
Oh. Well, don't run behind a fucking reversing vehicle, you dumbass. I don't want to say he deserved to die, but, you know. A good enough blender, you can make anything a liquid? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, on paper, that is correct. Boy, the lack of objective markers in this game. That's, kind of crazy. When I had my wisdom tooth removed, I looked like a chipmunk for 2 weeks, couldn't open my mouth more than a quarter of the way. Yeah, luckily my extraction went pretty smoothly. I've just been in some, like, sort of low-grade pain, and trying to, you know, take care of it as much as possible. Saltwater rinses and shit like that. He didn't deserve to die, but he wasn't inclined to live either, exactly. Yeah, I need to get myself, what is that? What's the company that's like, Will It Blend? Where they blend, like, fucking iPhones and, like... Or like, straight up, like, a brick? They just throw, like, a cinder block into their blender and... Spoiler alert, it will blend. Get in here, you doofus. But yeah, I'm feeling a little tuckered out still. So I was hoping to sleep in today, but Cal woke up, and as soon as she was out of the bedroom, came over to the bedroom door, and was like banging on it and stomping her little feet and stuff, and you know, excited to see Papa. But I wanted to sleep. Probably one powerful ass blender for blending a brick. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. It's nuts. Just like throwing a brick, add water, and hit blend. Yo, my skeleton friend. How are you, man? You are just in time. Pardon me for some stream raiding. Oh my lord. I just realized that I don't think I've had any water today. Oh, skeleton friend. Link, how you guys doing? What's shaking? What are these? Frozen dino? After 30 seconds, they become free to ravage again. Oh, shit. Oh, the dinos broke out. What are their stats, anyway? Reanimated dinosaur. Powerful bites deal AoE damage and heal the dinosaur. Whoa, that's crazy. Hey, thank you for the host. Let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Is that a real URL? Does this guy have an actual OnlyFans? I've clicked the link. Oh, it exists. There's just nothing on it yet. Interesting. Slippery slope. Poor Sky, getting bullied into starting an OnlyFans. You guys are terrible. Just terrible. Hey, Zucchini, how you doing? So, I'm concerned. He told me to come and spam it. Well, I look forward to seeing what he plans to do with that URL. Oh, hey, there were more soldiers over here. Well, rip soldiers.
Hustle, Marines!
You heard the man. Hustle, Marines. Hustle. Oh, hey, a rocket launcher. Yes, please. Everyone should follow it. Do you need an OnlyFans account to follow an OnlyFans account? No, bot for advertising Sky's LonelyFans. Oh my god. I have no idea. I've never been to it before. Crazy. I have an IRL friend He used to be Sonnet and I's roommate. We started up in OnlyFans. Maybe I'll make an account and support them both. I think she's taking her OnlyFans, you know, a little bit more seriously though than I imagine Sky is taking his. Hey, machine. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. How's everyone else tonight? What's shaking? I have been so socially cut off aside from my streams, and my last few streams have been a little bit quiet, so I've been missing folks. Tell me about your days, your lives, your years. What's shaking? What's new? Get in here, bro. Yeah, I've been missing IRL D&D sessions pretty badly. I would love to play D&D again. Like, it seems logical that this is where I go, right? Oh my fucking god, there's a goddamn button to open the door. Alright, there we go. We go into a friend's place to shower in a half hour or so. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, the dry cabin life. That sucks. Miss you too. One of my D&D players got COVID, so we're playing online now. Damn. I guess they didn't get the memo that COVID's a hoax. Meant to let Bill Gates chip us all with vaccines. Well, the gun on this, aside from like the cannon, the regular gun is full-blown useless. Running a new D&D campaign, drawing a children's book. That's it. But work from LA. Nice. You're running the D&D campaign presumably online? I would assume. Oh. FM life, god damn it. Every other Saturday, early afternoon East Coast time. Nice. That's awesome. What's the story? Yours too, Machine. Like, what are you doing in you guys' campaigns out of curiosity? Right now I'm running the Curse of Strahd campaign. No Curse of Strahd spoilers, please. Because some of my players are in chat right now. Got another commission for Mr. Centipede from James and the Giant Peach. I'm intimidated by this one. Oh. Very few of the words in that sentence made sense to me. But, hopefully that's good stuff. Heavy metal. God. I just got that. I've seen the words heavy metal pop up over and over. I didn't get the pun until just now. With polymer clay, and I'm getting requests for stuff to be made. Oh, sick. I saw some of the stuff you made, that I think Wyra, asked you to make her one as well, right? Still working on that whole story thing. We met for 1 whole hour, and they've almost made it to the village Tutoria, where I'm going to introduce them to the ideas of the game. That's amazing. Hey there, Chucky. So it's gonna be a little like, tutorial from Undertale. Man, can you imagine if you didn't bring this tank here? I feel like this would be really hard. Man, speaking of, Speaking of D&D, the other, D&D campaign that a friend of mine has had going on for ages has been on hiatus for a few months, and I'm really missing it, because he's one of the most creative DMs I've ever had. He's got, like, really fun storylines that I really enjoy engaging in. And, yeah, I'm missing meeting up for that. In his current campaign, we've gone through so much stuff. The characters that we're playing, they've been like, they've been like not mind controlled, but like conditioned by Drow to like be evil. They've been enthralled by a master vampire. They've destroyed several cities and helped to rebuild a couple of them. It's been a really crazy campaign, a lot of ups and downs. Huge open world. Just a big old playground to explore. Got everything finalized on Wyra's piece, just need to stick it all together. Nice. Motherfucker. Dude's got a sword. Why is he being so sneaky? The fuck? What just shot me? This is weird. Their AI is very strange. God damn it. The hard part is figuring out how to attach the watch piece. Yeah, oops. Oopsie. Oops indeed. Fuck it, I'm gonna leave my rocket launcher equipped. Oh my god, I twitched right at the last second and like fired into a goddamn wall. Oh yeah. The old stealth rocket launcher build. My favorite. Oh fuck, dude. Dude, fuck you! I have stealth on. Is that not... God damn it. Get fucked, punks. Well, now my stealth is expired. Thanks, Obama. Alright, let's go... Let's go get my big old tank again. I thought that was gonna be a shield. I didn't know that was stealth. I'm the devil, I love metal. Hey, Ratanel Watan? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm trying to figure out what your username means. Oh, oh, fuck this. Oh, it's heavies. No. Oh, did I kill myself with that shot? Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. We're going ham. Oh. What's up? Not much. Just learning to play Halo. Okay, well now I know there's some goddamn heavies around that corner. Boom! Get roasted. Boom! Get roasted. Best weapon for heavies is the pistol. Oh, get absolutely roasted, my dude. Getting close and shoot at their worm belly. I mean, I could do that, or, and hear me out here, I could fucking blast them with a tank. I mean, heavies are a race of sentient worm collectives? Oh. That's crazy. So the fact that they're humanoid is just an aesthetic choice? Get fucked. Oh, that's satisfying. If their worm bodies fit into humanoid armor. That's kind of cool. Although, you'd think that they would choose a different form rather than like a bipedal one, if they can, you know, kind of control an exoskeleton. Like, I mean, the reason that we get into bipedal armor is because, you know, that's what we're used to. That's like what fits all our limbs. But I feel like quadrupedal armor would be more efficient. Like, quadrupedal creatures are faster, and all that extra stability means more guns. Hey there, Hades Zeus. How you doing this fine evening? I'm actually also named after a Greek figure. Not my screen name, but my given name. How the fuck did you get behind me? Did they just kind of spawn at random here and there? Just to make sure. The Covenant is weird, probably some has some religious rule requiring a set number of limbs or something stupid like that. Hey, the Neko, how are you? How you doing?
I thought the Covenant had eliminated all the Marine forces in this area.
Hey, what are you doing? Get out of here with that bullshit. I can't believe you've done this. You're doing good? Awesome. Excellent. I am happy to hear that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Anybody else hear that? Oh man, Covenant.
Oh my god.
I thought the Covenant had eliminated all the Marine forces in this area.
Oh my god, it's so satisfying to just send people flying. Dude, vehicles in this game are very satisfying to drive. I will definitely give this game a huge point for its vehicles. Get fucked. Alright, so the music kicks in. And that means that suddenly there's more troops up on the top ridge too, I think. So, oh. The fuck are you doing? Get out of here. You're not welcome here. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh, and I can't shoot up high enough. We gotta climb up this ramp to shoot those fuckers. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so far so good. Not flexible enough. No, this vehicle is far from flexible. I bet this fucking tank can't even get its leg behind its head. Oh man, this looks like thin ice. This is like a very light colored... Oh shit, Jesus. Ice. Okay, well that camouflage doesn't do much for me. Is this the way? Oh, Jesus, that was close. 3 hits to the face almost didn't do it. There we go. Tank drifting, yeah, exactly. Sorry I got so quiet there, I was like totally zoned in trying to make sure I could kill all these motherfuckers with melee whenever possible. Alright. Oh. I can't believe you've done this. Alright, let's try and see how many we can take down with our pistol. Come on, man. I like how the moment that I'm not able to bring a tank somewhere, the enemies really decreasing quality. It's like, well, he's no longer in an armored killing machine, so let's maybe be a little more lenient with what he's facing. Oh, fucking god, okay. I feel like each of those was a fucking headshot. Oh, if you shoot kind of over their heads, but while the reticule is still red, then it's a headshot every time. Okay. I see. Dude, their head is fucking massive. This whole, like, peak that points up above their head is actually part of their head, as far as headshots are concerned. I didn't realize that until just now. That's huge. Uh-oh. Why did I reload there? That was a bad decision. Why did I do it there, too? Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Damn it. Man, I suck. Jesus. Dun 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 da 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 da. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. I've got one rocket left. Boy, the handgun really is fucking potent. Oh, really? Can't believe you've done this. Okay, we'll use this. We'll use this stupid thing. I really don't like the needler. I hate this weapon. The least accurate weapon I've used yet. Boy, the point at which it saves is fucking brutal. Why didn't I just wait for my shield to replenish? I forget that that's what that sound means. I'm not used to it. Oh my god, dude. This is ridiculous. And I said, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey. What's going on? Okay. I think that's what I should have done before. Get fucked. Oh my god, do I cry. Alright, well I got a rocket launcher now. But what's way the hell down there? It's just a dead end, I guess? Weird. Alright, well. Let's do it. This is how we do. Why are they just sitting around? It's like they're hibernating or something. Oh my god, do I pray. Pray most every day. Get fucked. Oh, that was a pleasing stealth kill. Weird, it had a death cry. Yet, like, still counted as a stealth thing. Want to get a group of people together for the holidays to watch some shitty movies and make fun of them? That might be fun. I wish I could watch movies on stream. That would be cool. Like, without all the insane stipulations of like, oh, you gotta have, like, everybody who's watching has to be using Prime Video, and you all have to be watching stuff that's, like, available on Prime Video to all the people. So, like, any region-specific movies can't be watched and all that sort of shit. I don't know. It's just crazy, man. The world of streaming, the whole landscape of streaming, I think, is really rough. Of streaming movies, I mean to say. Interesting that they'd allow it at all. I guess, but I mean... I don't know, it's their movies, their service, like... I could understand, I don't know, even adding something weird like a stipulation wherein you can only stream to like a certain number of people. So it just like caps viewers at a certain number even. That'd be fine. It'd just be nice to be able to like watch a movie with a few friends. And not have to choose between like, I don't know, 6 movies. We could jump through that many hoops, just why bother? Yeah, it's like not... It's not really doable currently. But like, hey, you can now have watch parties with friends, but it's like there's so many stipulations that it's not really doable. Well, that's kind of cool. I managed to take out this entire room stealthily. I'm pleased with that. Oh, and so I cry so hard when I'm lying in bed. Oh, our backline's fucked. GG backline. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-dun-dun. Rip. We've got 8 allies left. Oh man, I think they're all tanks too. There's no one doing any damage. Rip. Makes sense from a legal copyright standpoint. Yeah, I know, and that's the part that's annoying, is that, yeah, copyright law sucks, and so from a copyright standpoint, that's all, like, a totally logical way to go about things. All right, here we go. I'm gonna collect all these goodies. Get myself a monk skin. Oh wow, that's the first monk skin I've gotten in a long time. Not since the Shadow event, like a year ago. Have I gotten Le Monk skin? Boop. I like this monk skin too. Yeah, totally. In fact, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do is equip it. Go to there we go. Oh, it's the bronze. Oh, okay, so it's one of those ones where it's like a tiered one where you keep unlocking the next level as you go. All right. Well, this battle has really good rewards, so I would strongly recommend everybody getting in there. I was rocking the Shadow Monk skin until now. Yeah, me too. I'm kind of sad that I didn't get any other monk skins. Was there a bone monk skin? There must have been one. I think it's just that rare unit skins are just, you know, rarer. No, dude. Oh. I missed the element of surprise. I'm certain you've been a captain over a year now. Yeah, I think the first event that I took part in was the Halloween one from last year. So it must have been, I don't know, August, September. Could probably figure out pretty easy. Fuck, man. Oh! I need health something fierce. Oh my god, it came unreloaded. Oh no. I didn't even notice. Oh, I can't believe you've done this. Es no bueno. Yeah, I've definitely been a captain for more than a year. It's kind of cool getting in pretty early, like being on the ground floor of a thing. It's always very pleasing. Feels like you've been, you know, let in on a little secret or something. It was really cool being part of the Path of Exile beta too, but that's a game that I don't know, I was just like, I realized it didn't take long for me to realize it's not really my jam. As far as a Diablo game goes, it's the best since Diablo 2. But that style of gameplay, the like procedurally generated loot kind of game, I just don't really think is for me. Can't believe I've given Stream Raiders this much money. They really have a good business model. Which they were hiring. Are they not? I think I know where the enemy's hiding. I mean, I can't imagine they'd be able to pay you as well as Microsoft, you know. Ooh, hey Death Killer, how you doing? Good to see you again. Make sure I don't have anyone behind me. Money isn't everything past a certain salary. That's true. True. But I mean, I imagine it's nice to be able to just like freely support all the streamers who you do support. And like you know, throw money at games like Stream Raiders and stuff like that. You should you should write Stream Raiders some sort of letter, an email pledging that if I become a captain that you'll buy enough skins that it'll be worth them making me a captain. See if you can buy Stream Raiders fucking partnership for me. It's really a shame that they haven't like adjusted their requirements. Because I don't think that they're good, personally, the current requirements. They're not, like, helping smaller streamers grow or anything. Quite the opposite.
I see how it is. You don't want me to take a lower paying job so I can put Carly through university.
Exactly, yeah. Now you got it. How is she going to be able to afford a good school if you go taking a pay cut? I mean, as my employer, I feel like you're not thinking this through. Man, that's gonna be stuck in my head fucking all day. Okay, so if I melee over their heads, like way above where I feel that I would need to attack, then I get the headshot. And they die in one. That's good to know. But seriously, Mark, thank you. Thank you for all the big ass cheers. Oh yeah, does anyone have a good answer for the question of the day, out of curiosity? I like the idea of trying to think of the time that you've, like, laughed the hardest. Really? Oh my god, man. Getting attacked from every other bridge is really rough. Doop 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 doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Cool. Cool. Oh man, my favorite part of this area is that it's Groundhog Day, and I really love that movie. It'd be nice if I could like quick save after crushing a bunch of skulls, but I don't think that's possible. The hardest I've left recently was playing Relative Insanity with my family during Thanksgiving. I don't even remember what cards I thought were so funny, but I totally lost control. I was laughing so hard I was crying. Aw, that sounds like a lot of fun. I've never heard of Relative Insanity. Is it named thusly because it is meant to be played with one's family? Oh my god, dude, get the fucking headshot. Dude. Oh my god, I'm getting so tired of dying here. Alright. Let us say good night, Babbins. Good night, sweetie. We've got the little portrait of her wandering into the forest there. Yeah. Bounce, bounce, bounce. It's like Apples to Apples or Cards Against Humanity, but it's by Jeff Foxworthy, comedian. It's basically redneck jokes. Ah, I see. Relative. I get it.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
When did you laugh the hardest you can remember? Probably when you were in India, riding to the airport, joking about how weird Bangalore is compared to what you're used to, and then a giant silver Ganesh statue on wheels came around the corner, tons of lighting, and blaring American gangster rap. You want to stand? Want to do some standing? Yeah. No, don't want to stand.
It's Gora's story. Want to say hi, Gora's? Want to wave hi?
Do you want to wave? Hello. Good wave. Good wave. You're so tired. Hi. Do you want to blow everyone a kiss? Thank you. Thank you, Cal.
It's almost like kissing Papa. You want to pop Papa?
Thank you, Cal. Look to your coworker and just laugh for like 5 minutes. Wow. Here, what about? You want to show off the new sound that you're able to make now? Can you make a sound?
Oh.
Good job. You could spend a lifetime in Bangalore and never stop being amazed. I mean, I feel like you'd start to take it for granted if you lived there for a long enough time. That just kind of happens.
You gonna go to bed?
So, sweetie pie.
Or are you
Bedtime?
playing something else?
Okay, you head to bed.
I say good night, Papa.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Papa.
Yeah.
Want to give Papa a kiss?
Hey, Daleka. She's doing well. Guess you get numb to complete random chaos after a while. On a long enough timeline. Do you want your toothbrush or?
I can get it from you later.
Okay.
Otherwise, I just need to put it down in the bathroom
Yes.
while I'm on my way by.
I'll leave it
and then
there
it's
for
like
now.
the lights went off.
Yes, so cutie. I know. She's adorable as hell. Adorbs AF. Does anybody else want to play this part for me? I'm I'm not enjoying it. This section is painful. What spawned you to play this? Well, I've never played Halo before, so you know, it seemed like one of those classics. Lots of people rave about it. Yeah, I remember hating this part. Maybe I didn't be enjoying it more with fucking 20-year-old graphics. In Dual Universe, I'm building the Mama ship out of this game. Mama ship? Is that like the name of a ship? Or are you just saying like the mothership? Oh boy, going here with Sliver of Health as well is just fucking brutal. Oh. UNSC Mama? The actual name? Wow. Wish I kept my rocket launcher. Really? Oh, that guy saw me, I guess. Not a huge Halo fan, though. The whole thing's better co-op, but it really should have stood on its own. Hey, the Pod God. Legendary? I don't know what you mean. Griffball is the best part of this game. Love a Griffball match. I don't think I've experienced Griffball. There's some sort of minigame I should be looking forward to. You would know if you played Griffball? Is it on legendary difficulty? No, I've never played it before, so I'm just playing on normal, just trying to get the Halo kitty experience. That is the full title, right? Hello Kitty, I mean. Red versus Blue, it was a parody? Oh, okay. Had actual leagues for it? Good. Normal fun, legendary bad? Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I don't like gaming to be a chore, so because I stream games so often, like I stream 5 days a week, I like to just like play it on the normal difficulty, see the game, you know, experience all the stuff, and then I'm good. Whoa! Oh, you motherfucker! Oh, you invisible penis. Okay. Oof, Jesus. I happen to know the pro announcer for it. That's so funny. Oh, man. Alright. Let's keep it going. I would love it. You're not an elite. I got to beat it on the hardest difficulty. 10 winner. No, that's not for me. I've got nothing to prove. I just want to play all the best games of all time, basically. That's why I'm going to be playing Skyrim forever, every Sunday for the rest of my life, till the day I die. And and then the rest of the time, I'm gonna go and check out all the other classics that have slipped under my radar. I will say the nameplate is nice to get, though.
So unless anybody has any more mythical creatures to suggest as a name for the new vehicle, we're going to stick with the Warthog. How about it, Griff?
Legendary is fun once you play a lot of Halo. That makes sense. I could see that. You burned out on Skyrim. Just install 300 mods, man. It'll perk you back up in no time. Never beat it, though. See, I had the same problem when I first started playing it. I played it for hundreds of hours and then started to feel that thing of like, all right, I'm winding down. I don't need to play this much longer. And then I discovered the main story, basically. I had like stopped playing through the storyline. I was just doing side quest after side quest and filling my inventory and selling the shit to all the vendors and stuff. And then I decided to play through the main quest line, and it like reinvigorated me. I was like, oh, holy shit, I want to keep playing, because it's I think the main story is really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Halo 2 remastered cutscenes is like a movie. Really? Wow. So are you saying I should play Halo 2 after this? I should keep following the Halo experience, or should I just check Halo off the bucket list and move on to the next thing? $300, now go 1K. Huh? Got the collection, right? Yeah, all of them are included. It's the version that's available for free on Game Pass, which is Halo 1, 2, 3, 4, and Reach. Oh yeah, I've got a rocket launcher. Halo 2 and 3 are good. Can't speak for any other Halo games. Gotcha. 300 mod. Now 1K mod. Oh, I get what you're saying. The number of mods. Right. Yeah, I mean, I get it crashed to desktop every hour and a half or so anyway, so I don't know if I want to risk a shitload more mods, you know what I mean? Hey, Unstoppable. How's it going? Oh, Chaos Slayer, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate that. Get sneaked. Oh, get sneaked on. Oh my god, I'm gonna 360 no-scope these fools. 100% Halo 2 cutscenes are 10 out of 10. Oh shit. Hey, Chaos Slayer, thank you so much for contributing to my giveaway goal. What I'm thinking is that after I... at the end of the month, for New Year's Eve, I'm gonna see whether my wife, Sonnet, would like to co-stream with me, and we can maybe do a joint stream with a giveaway, and yeah, hook folks up with swag. Holy shit, man! Jesus, just melee him. Okay, but then do it better. Hey, thank you as well for the follow. Appreciate that, Pog God. Need the elite configuration for Sky. Favorite Halo was Halo 3. Well, maybe I should commit then. Oh my! I wish I knew that was going on up there. I would have fucking brought the big guns. What? How did you see me that time? You heinous. This is all such bullshit. Die already! Holy shit! Port. All right, done. Oh my goodness! Hang on. I'm losing track of chat. I'll be recording another song here soon. Oh, that's cool. Can I have a count of who used elites in Reach multiplayer? I don't know what elites are. It was Halo 3 because the last mission of the campaign. Name of the song you're doing is called Wish. Cool. ODST is your favorite? I used dinosaurs in Reach. Man, I don't know any of these. No idea what you guys are talking about. Port it is. We'll pop a cork and pour some port. Oh my goodness. It's the last of my port. I mean, fair amount of port, but last of it now. Hey there, Cortana. That's amazing. Bunch of Cortana emotes. Welcome to the stream. I'm surprised Cortana played almost no part in this game so far. At the very, very start, you're told to bring her off world or whatever. You've got to like bring her somewhere, keep her safe. First song on Spotify. Dude, that's super exciting. That's awesome.
Another here.
Okay. Pretty easy to clear out here. Played a major role before they left the ship. The game just likes to only focus on Chief. Yeah, I was... Is that gonna blow up? No, it just kind of hisses when it lands. Okay. I was expecting, just due to how kind of well-known she is, I was expecting her to be more featured in the gameplay for whatever reason. Holy shit, guys! Just strafe around shooting at head height. Oh, one of them must have thrown a grenade. I didn't even fucking notice. Oh my god. Song will be released on the New Year's Day. Well, that's very cool. Definitely something to brag about. So they have to see you for a sec to be alerted, it seems. Hey, that sounds like an Eric has arrived. How you doing, my dude? Oh, balls. Stop it! Stop shooting me. Cortana gets heavy into the story on 2 and 3. Ah, so that must be where she kind of gained the cult following. Well, that's cool. So, Cortana, are you a Halo streamer then? As opposed to someone like me who's just dabbling blind in it? Oh, just wait until I get my new audio interface. Nice. I'm good, Eric. I'm doing really well. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit frustrated at the fact that I keep having to redo parts of this game. I'm starting to get kind of stuck where I'm at. But yeah, just generally speaking, I'm doing really well. Oh, yeah, it's been a nice relaxing day, which is rare. It's been a week since I've had one of those. More than a week, actually. Halo 4 is my least favorite Halo game. They changed so much. Oh. Halo 4 is much better than 5. So they just got, like, worse after 3rd, I guess?
Oh, it's your boy.
Oh, nice. Deathkiller getting your own sound effect. Awesome. Oh, I've got to go and check to see. I think someone else got a sound effect recently. Oh, no. I think we're going to die to these dinos, guys. Pretending got a cult following when they gave the ship AI jiggle physics. Gonna post a link to an awesome Skyrim mod. Yeah, I have a channel in my Discord just for Skyrim and Skyrim mods. So I would definitely recommend throwing it there. We lost, guys. We lost. Rip. Let's try it again. This is a really rewarding battle. If anybody wants to help out in this battle...
Milk those.
Oh my god. Click on that link, that Stream Raiders link, if you want to get involved. It is here, let's maybe like just place units on the sort of front lines as much as possible. And try and take them out. Sexy blue lady. Do you make music? I don't. I made some electronica when I was in high school, just on Fruity Loops. And I posted it to like the Fruity Loops forums. And I don't know, one of the tracks got like 7 reviews. In total. They were all 5-star, so like people seemed to like it, but there were only 7 reviews, so I feel like that's something to take with a grain of salt. And I, you know, I was in concert band in high school, so I played music for about, I don't know, 7 years, but in school, so, you know, I found once I was out of school, there wasn't as much demand for a trombonist, so, yeah, I definitely started playing less music. Okay, so you're saying this thing has like a worm in its stomach or something? What am I supposed to do? Where do I shoot this thing? Oh, never mind, I don't have to get precise. I've got a rocket launcher. Ankle's almost healed up. Oh, that's awesome. You injured yourself then? That's not good. Get up and close and shoot its belly. No need. We got rockets. You're struggling to kill the elites, grab a plasma pistol. Shoot the back, stomach, or neck of the hunters. Shoot them in the back. Fell down the stairs and fractured it. Ooh, goddamn, fractures are not fun. I fractured a... well, yeah, what was it? It was a fracture. Yeah, I fractured one of my toes at one point. It sucked so bad. Haha, that's so pleasing. Sending motherfuckers flying. Dude, just die. Save the rockets? Oh my gosh. You're scaring me. Hairpin fracture? Oof. Yeah, I busted my foot pretty badly back when I was 19. In fact, I went so stir crazy from not really being able to walk around or go anywhere for a couple of months that as soon as my foot was healed, I went traveling. Bought a ticket to Germany and went backpacking for 2 months. Ton of fun. No regrets. Whoa, I didn't expect that. Oh, have you experienced the flood yet? That's something in this game, I assume?
Another here.
Don't think he got there yet. I don't think so. Find hunters way easier to deal with up close and personal than from a distance. And not even any kind of FPS pro, just they're slow, predictable, and have huge targets up close. Those are those invisible guys that keep sneaking up on me. Post a link in the Skyrim channel. Nice, I'm gonna go check it out for sure. I bet the bone in my right arm by falling off a motor scooter, going about 20 miles an hour. Oof. See, I'm no expert, but I think that what you're supposed to do is not that. I would, as your primary physician, I would recommend that you don't do that. No health packs anywhere. RIP. No flood yet. Breaking bones sucks, yeah, I know. I bruised a rib when I was younger too, and that was just as bad as breaking a bone. At least I believe it was bruised. Basically, my doctor was like, it's either bruised or fractured, and we wouldn't really be able to know without doing an x-ray. However, he's basically like, I wouldn't recommend doing an x-ray, simply because there's no need. He's like, whether it's bruised or broken, it's like the exact same amount of pain, and they're treated the same way, just with like bed rest. So basically, like, yeah, you're not really gaining anything by determining which it is precisely. Oh, hunters are heavies. I see what you mean. Ooh. Yeah, saying back in the day, I guess they used to, if somebody had a broken rib, they would wrap your torso like in the same sort of shit as cast, you know, cast material, whatever it is, plaster basically. And he's saying they don't do that anymore because it doesn't really help that much, and there's makes it easy to catch pneumonia. After a bunch of people got pneumonia from treating ribs that way, they stopped doing it. It's actually bad to wrap a rib. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh my fucking god. Oh, it doesn't just auto-kill. Okay. I'm gonna try and get the backstab on that guy. I think I can do it. I have to wear a boot for about 2 more weeks, then I don't have to wear it no more. Nice. Would probably be really nice to be out of the boot. Nice. Oh, that guy didn't have a gun. I only have a rocket launcher. I have no weapon to change to. BRB. Don't have to wear it when I sleep. Well, that's good. Best to use a shotgun against hunters? Are there shotguns in this game? I would fucking love a shotgun. Oh, nice. Camouflage. A punch shoot at the Magnum one-shots them. Is that the handgun? Shotties are awesome in this game. I bet. Shotguns are awesome in any shooter. Shotguns are just really, really good in shooting games. Generally. Getting up close and getting like a one-hit kill. So pleasing. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there it is. So worth. Oh, man. Whoa, what the fuck? He's still alive? Dude. What a resilient motherfucker. Wow, that was crazy.
Resistance appears to be increasing. We must be close to the control center.
Alright, let's get a pistol instead. Oh. Level transition.
Analyzing. This must be the control room. Subtle.
Boom, 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 boom.
Pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
Okay. That didn't work out as well as I was hoping. Whoops, that's not the pause button. I'm about to go to bed because I have to wake up at 7 a.m. Ah, damn. Yeah, that's all good. Well, sleep well. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. The code for the Magnum got screwed up during development, so it's one of the strongest weapons in the game. Oh, that's funny. Port tonight. Relinquished stopped in just long enough to redeem it, and then head out.
This must be the control room. Subtle. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
Okay, I think beelining to a Banshee is worth doing. You could always check out Halo 2 if you're stuck.
Analyzing.
I mean, stuck's a strong word.
Control room.
I'm not stuck.
Center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
Oh! Oh, it flies. Wow. Oh my gosh. It doesn't strafe. It doesn't strafe at all. I said fly, forest, fly.
Analyzing. This must be the control room. Subtle. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
Okay. Let's dogfight this thing. There we go. Heavy metal. You shoot a big bullet, but I don't. Oh, that's it. Thanks, Delica. That makes everything much easier. Oh my gosh. The spotlight. Oh my gosh, mad lad. Dude, the gun sucks so much when it's like up closer. Like it doesn't shoot at what you're pointing at. Fuck. Fuck. Are you using a controller or a mouse and keyboard? I'm using a controller.
And a ladder.
I use a controller for basically every single game I play.
The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
Oh, I thought he died there. Oh, I waited too long. I lost my chance to get a Banshee.
Tunak tunak tan tunak tunak tan tunak tunak tan.
Da na na.
Tunak tunak tan tunak tunak tan tunak tunak tan. Da da da.
Da da da. Good Halo on Joust is heresy. Charge up the pistol, take down the Banshee, it stuns them. Oh, that's good to know. I'm just gonna try and steal one sooner this time, again.
This must be the control room. Subtle. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
Oh, yes. Alright, so. Getting a feel for this now. It doesn't do that in CE. Lead your shots. I know in theory that I should be leading my shots. I just, in practice, am shite at it. Oh, that was a corpse. I was trying to get out. Like, trying to get close enough to the ground that I could get out. Dude, taking down that tank fucking sucks, regardless of what I'm using.
This must be the control room. Subtle. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
Oh my gosh. It's silly. You can boost in the Banshee, left trigger? No, it doesn't seem to be a thing. Maybe that's in later games. Oh my gosh. PS controller? No, I use an Xbox controller. See, he's bare bones. Yeah, the other thing is that the NPC soldiers also don't control vehicles. People were like, you know, oh, just like jump on the turret and someone will drive, and it's like, no, not in the first game. Wow, this thing's pretty banged up. But there's no other Banshees around. Maybe, oh, Jesus. Are you joking me? Oh. The AI teammates are dog shit. They're really bad. They're really bad.
This must be the control room. Subtle.
And they basically just commit suicide.
At the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I
They like run into the back of your vehicle and stuff. Oh, cool. Jump on top of my layup. I was trying to jump the whole time. I was barely even getting to like the front of the thing with the jump.
This must be the control room. Subtle.
I'll change the graphics, that'll help.
The control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
There we go. Oh no, it's actually hard to see the enemies. CE has like no checkpoints. Yeah, it's like stingy with the checkpoints. Kind of rough. Uh-oh. I fucking forgot how to get out. Hold A when you jump.
Analyzing. This must be the control room. Subtle. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
Oh my god. Yeah, the A button while driving just breaks. Y doesn't do anything. D doesn't do anything. Yeah, there's no boost. Eject pad, I want to eject. Yeah, exactly. If only. Get behind the Wraith to hit its weak point. Well, it turns to face me regardless of what I do, but I think 3 of those green bolts kills it. Supposed to go into the door. That makes sense. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. I just want to destroy these because I'm assuming that I'm going to have to fight them at some point, right? Like, oh my god, if I don't do it now, then like, I'm gonna end up in that area later.
The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
The fact that holding, like, back, holding down on the control stick with this vehicle doesn't go backward, but instead just slows you is, frustrating. my god.
Subtle. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
Cool. Cool. Hang on, I got this. I got this. This is possible.
This must be the control room.
I know it.
Subtle. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
Oh, I tried to fucking beat him to it again. Get killed. Really should hit the bed. Stay safe, kill some for me, learn about the mama ship. This sounds good. There's no shame in switching to easy. Oof. Rip. It's like I play a lot of games. I consider myself really good at games.
Analyzing.
I beat Celeste like way sooner than I expected to, and like
The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure.
this game, I don't know. I feel like the difficulty isn't where the challenge lies. It's more the controls and the AI, the density of enemies. I mean, it's a dated game. You can tell when you're playing it. It's like... It's pretty, it's pretty old. It's like... It certainly, was a big inspiration within its genre. But it has certainly been surpassed by a lot of games at this point. Alright, I guess I just go through. I won't grab the secrets, the goodies. Can't go through. Rip. Oh boy. These dudes with shields are really, really brutal. They're one of my least favorite enemies. They block themselves pretty comprehensively. You ever played any of the Borderlands games? I have a little bit. Take back what you said. You say is a heresy. Well, I mean, it's just like factual. Like playing the sort of proto games that inspired later games is always pretty rough around the edges. Castlevania Symphony of the Night I really enjoyed playing, but there's a lot of like things that, you know, I would have changed and did change in later iterations of the game, right? Like it. But yeah, those games that like help define their genre are huge. They're stepping stones. Whoa. Oh, the wall was put in the wrong spot. I see. That was weird. Kind of fucked with my brain a little bit. Shield jackets are only brutal because the band hitboxes are whack. Yeah, the hitboxes in this game are really fucking strange. Hey, Flash Killer. The hand hitboxes. Yeah, the head hitboxes of those like little grunts are also really weird. Weird visual glitch. Yeah, totally. How you doing tonight, Flash Killer? How's your evening treating you? Oh, man. Alright, I got a little bit turned around. Okay, that's where I came in. So if I hug the right and then go this way, I should find the exit. Doing well. Got some school stuff to take care of. Ah, that sucks. A lot of the enemies in this game are really, they just sponge a ton of hits. Bullet sponges. Oh! Okay, I didn't know there was an area around the elevator you could fall down. Hey, Lorecraft, how you doing tonight? Also don't like how long CE missions are. It's annoying at times. Yeah, it's, you know, it looks a lot better than it used to, that's for sure. I mean, these original graphics are like... not spectacular. Well, you can see the invisible enemies a lot better with the original graphics, though. Good, how's everyone doing over here? I mean, I'm doing really well. I cannot complain at all. I've had quite a productive day, which has been really good. Ordered some new merch. I've been organizing, figuring out how to best sell some of my merch too, like because I've got all these adorable little like magnets and stickers and stuff like that. These like hollow stickers are kind of cool. Beer coasters, bit like that, and I picked them all up to do giveaways. But some people are like, well, I just want to buy them, so I'm like trying to figure out how to do that. Does anybody who's taking part in the Stream Raiders battles want to lay claim to this 200 gold bonus, which is like the biggest single bonus possible? If so, you can spend your stream currency to lay claim any of these folks who are currently in the battle. Otherwise, I'll distribute it at random. And this game is very, very good for being made in 2004. Yeah, totally. Hey, Death Killer. Laying claim. There we go. Yeah, no, I mean, for its time, this game was great. Like I say, I mean, obviously, it helped to like inspire the whole genre. It's just, you know, older games they start to feel a little bit rough and clunky later. Same with one of my favorite RPGs, which I was actually mentioning to Lorecraft earlier, which is Planescape Torment. You know, it's a great game, but it is, you know, a little bit funky the way that it controls and plays and stuff. Knights of the Old Republic is another that's spectacular. I mean, all the older games that those guys made are just fucking great. God damn it! How did he fucking see me? Oh, you penis! Absolute penis. What is that? Tasty bevy. I am sipping some port this evening. That was the redeemed beverage for this evening. I only had a water glass around, so. KOTOR and Neverwinter Nights, great games, janky controls, yeah. KOTOR is spectacular. I think Knights of the Old Republic is super underrated. And obviously really, really influential. And I like that it's like that basically the game got me into Star Wars. I really wasn't very interested in Star Wars before playing it, and yeah, that game got me into the idea of Star Wars. So it's from that I got into watching like the movies and just sort of looking into other Star Wars content. The Star Wars RPG from Fantasy Flight Games is also really good. I knew it! I knew I would end up out here again having to deal with these fucking vehicles, and now I don't have a Banshee to use to destroy that giant tank. What kind? We have a 25-year Taylor Fladgate. This is of my Graham's late bottled vintage port, 2012. I was been a huge Star Wars nerd. The lightsabers roped me in as a kid. Nice. Yeah, I got super into Star Wars after playing Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 because the games just blew me away so much. Knew I was gonna have to contend with this fucking thing. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna grab this. Tasty. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Oh my god. Whoops. Shit. Is there a sniper rifle in here? I would fucking kill for a sniper rifle. Oh, it's one of these lore terminals. There should be Old Republic movies. I know. And then anytime I see someone streaming the MMO, the Old Republic, I always feel so duped. Because I see that and immediately I'm like, oh my god, someone's playing KOTOR. And I'm like, oh no, they're playing an MMO. You watched animated Clone Wars? No, I haven't. I haven't. I should add that to my backlog, actually. Anyone currently watching The Mandalorian? My girlfriend and I are loving it. Waifu and I watched the first season, but we haven't yet started the second. Codex Astartes does approve of this action. The animations are crazy. The old Star Wars MMO cinematics.
Perhaps these beings
so good.
That the plan was successful,
that
the galaxy has returned
which Clone Wars?
I am beyond optimistic. But I do not understand why these sentients have not attempted to exit their vessel. Other than the leaking atmosphere, the only thing emanating from this wreckage is an automated distress call. I am currently translating this
the bottom of the bottle has some serious sediment going on.
I do not
a little chunky.
Given the short-range nature of this craft, it is likely that other vessels are nearby.
They loaded cinematics to promote expansions and stuff. They were so good. Oh, nice. It was the same thing with League of Legends. League released all these cinematics that were really epic at the start of each of their seasons and stuff. I miss old MMO cinematics. They don't do those anymore. I think Star Wars MMO is the best cinematics of any game I've seen. Whoa, that's saying something. What game has the best MMO, or what game has the best cinematics that I can think of? I wonder.
I have a terrible cargo here. I must be sure. I shall obey and content myself to monitor. I hope they come out soon, though. So many questions to ask. So many questions.
I don't really think of cinematics as something that stand out when I game. The original StarCraft had some cinematics that like stand out in my mind, but they were just amazing for that time, I think. I don't know if they necessarily held up super well. Arthas cinematics in WoW. Blizzard just has this polish to their games in general that's kind of unmatched. Oh, I thought he was dead. Come on. Oh, there we go. Cool. Fun. I'm so mad that I got convinced to fucking leave behind the Banshees for this fucking part of the game. I'm so mad.
We should commandeer one of those ghosts.
God damn it.
We're going to need the firepower.
Halo 2 is literally a movie. Blizzard always did those big cinematic. Yeah, Blizzard puts so much polish into their games in general. It's kind of insane. Okay, a little weird, not gonna lie. Blizzard was such a smart company, and then the Chinese market became profitable. I'm sorry, that's all good. Just sucks to now be at a disadvantage against this thing that I was already having so much difficulty fighting against. Oh my god. Fuck, man. All these goddamn vehicles. Ah. Oh, I forgot I've got a rocket launcher. I guess that's what I'm gonna be fucking using for this area. Run fast enough they can't hit you. You can just skip them. Yeah, I suppose I'll just go without bringing the cinematic. I already got the achievement for it. Do 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 do. Oh, get toasted. Get absolute. Oh my fucking god! I have no idea what hit me. Oh, not a bad place to save. No, I've not earned my Halo. Oh, I see. He threw a grenade at me. I see. All right. Climb back up. Oh, it's a needler. Never mind. I was just like, maybe I'll grab a plasma pistol that has more ammo. I can't stand the needler. Misses every time. Oh, yeah. We did like a gift exchange last year. I forgot about that. Totally could have done something like that again. That could have been fun. What the fuck? What? Oh, is that the guy I meleeed and he just survived the melee attack? Rip. Funny because the needles follow enemies. Yeah, but they like curve slowly. So if you're like shooting at where an enemy was a moment ago, they travel so slowly and they curve so slowly that they're really not very useful against enemies that like jump left and right over and over. So, yeah, I don't know. I just find they're not very good at being truly accurate. That's why the handgun and the sniper rifle are fucking spectacular, because they just shoot at the spot that you're aiming and they kill the thing. I would play through the entire game with a handgun if I had enough ammo to do so. Uh-oh. Come at me, bro. One v one me, scrub.
Sweet, sweet second place.
Yes, the leaderboards have reset. New month. New month, who dis? I think all the human weapons are like OP. Ooh. But those lights look pretty high tech with the old graphics. You motherfucker. Khal Drogo cosplay when? Khal Drogo is from the fuck me, Game of Thrones series. I know that much, but I don't really know who is. Wait, is that the guy who's also Aquaman? Yeah, I've not seen the Throny game. Oh, fuck me, man. He ran at me. I didn't expect that. That seems to have done the trick. Oh my god, man. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Whew. Jesus. It's weird that there's no music at this point in the game. He said, cueing the music. So is it Halo 2 will you get to actually use one of those swords? The fuck? How far up does this go? What the fuck? This is your first time playing through Halo? Yeah, I've never played a Halo game before. There's nothing up here? No reward for climbing this tower? They don't play music all the time, so when you hear it, you're more aware. Okay. Oh my god, man, these guys juke too much. And my projectiles are so slow. I guess that's to open the door still. You can't close it though. More ammo, please. Halo 2 has energy swords. Nice. My brother indicated to me in the fan that he'll be looking for work on the island and buying a house there. The move is looking more and more likely. Oh, that's awesome. Dupa dupa exciting. Are you looking for a gig on the Isle as well? What kind of work does the bro do, out of curiosity? I wonder if I have any leads. Odds are not, but
Covenant forces in the vicinity.
your remote
have
work.
been
Ah, so you'll just be doing your same gig
Let's
even when you
on
move.
to Halo's control center.
Nice. He does HVAC installation. Interesting. Yeah, not a world I'm familiar with, unfortunately.
This is it. Halo's control center.
Oh, he's already got something lined up. Nice. That's super exciting. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the government's been talking about immunizations making their way around soon, so that'll be cool. Hopefully less deaths happening.
I'll try there.
God, I hope so. Yeah, I know. Well, they have a plan.
You all right?
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information.
To put several
So
billion
much,
dollars
so fast. It's glorious.
So, what sort of weapon is it?
into the
What are you talking
country.
Let's stay focused. Halo, how do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important.
I guess I should be paying attention to this.
Right.
This is the second time in the
This ring-
entire game we've seen Cortana.
It's Forerunner. Give me a second to access. Yes, the Forerunner built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait.
Protecting against
No,
something?
that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known. There must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something. Buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now
What?
they're afraid.
I need to strain the bottom of this port.
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What
The
do we...
weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here. Find
Why does he...
Keys, Stop him. Before it's
Master
too late.
Chief's such a dumbass. Well, I don't get it. What? You have to stop him. Stop him now. We'll explain later. Yeah, but what's going on? No, stop the captain. It's a trap. I'm not getting it. Fucking idiot. Yeah, so the government has said that they're going to have the biggest stimulus package that has occurred since World War II in order to stimulate the economy and disseminate the vaccine.
Transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area.
That'll be
That was
cool.
over 12 hours ago. When
I
you
don't
locate
get
the
it.
keys, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
Whoa. Those are aliens that got sent flying. looking for any kind of little secrets or weapons or anything that might help. God damn it. In other Halo games, the only time he talks is to say badass one-liners. He doesn't talk often in this game, that's for sure. It would be really nice if you had, a few more, like, human weapons to choose from. I think. Oh my god, come on. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I have no fucking idea where I'm supposed to be headed. Oh, is that green light something? Oh no, there's a bunch of those green lights around. I heard a radio going and it seemed to... Is there something I'm supposed to interact with around here? Maybe it's just a distress signal to let me know that there's like all kinds of stuff there. Health and whatnot. Weird. Alright, well, I'm guessing I'm supposed to cross that big tree bridge. Oh, can I not climb back up here? Oh my fucking Christ. Oh, here it is. What are the aliens fleeing from? Seems like they're running away from something. But I guess they're not too scared to hunker down and fight the moment they see Master Chief. I prefer to go by Master Blaster now, though. You'll see. Okay. Oh my fucking god! How am I so slow compared to these stubby-legged little fucking things? Get that gun turret ready to go. Ooh, high tech. Definitely not made by the Covenant, because everything the Covenant makes is covered in fucking spikes. Okay. Whew. Well, that was pleasing. Jesus. 5 shots, 5 kills. Love the smell of genocide in the morning. Just killing these animals left and right. I mean, I assume they're little, like, lizard folk or something. Animal people. Instead of being descended from apes, they're descended from, like, I don't know, tree frogs. Get fucked. Damn it. That's fine. I'll just punch them all to death. Whoa. Boy, they they bleed a lot more when they're killed by whatever's killing these things than when they're killed by me. Huh. Oh, hey, sweetie. How's my darling?
Stay back! Stay back! You're not turning me into one of those things!
Hey, fuck off, don't shoot at me.
Get away from me!
What a dickhole. Yeah, it's less to the port. A lot of sediment in the bottom of it.
The monsters are everywhere! Play dead! That's what I did! Play dead! They took the live ones. Oh god, I can still hear them. Monsters!
Jesus, man.
Just leave me alone!
Alright, I'll leave you alone, you psycho. Oh, rifle. There we go. Full plasma pistol. Oh yeah, Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders is ready to go. Only 8 people? Y'all crazy. We need more folks in our battles to fight off the evil Christmas hordes. He just wants your love. I don't know, it kind of sounds like he wants to be left the hell alone. Do. All my loving I will send to him. Grabbing up the reward, nice. This one's only a bronze battle, so it might not have spectacular rewards, but it's also pretty cheap to redeem the rewards, so. Oh. We need more people in these battles, because now we're moving on to harder ones. Grab them. Event rewards, and fire off this battle. How to put people in the field? Click that Stream Raiders link, streamraiders.com, and that's basically it. Then you automatically are signed in with your like Twitch account, I believe, and you can take part in the battles. It's quite an addictive little stream minigame. I really enjoy it. I've tried a lot of different minigames out, like a lot of stream integrated games since I started, and this is the best one in my opinion. Can't use those. Oh my gosh. Alright, so what is the ultimate antagonist of this game? Yeah, using that URL, it should automatically assign me as one of your captains. You can have up to 3 different streamers whose games you're playing in at any given time. I thought the game crashed for a second because it just cut to black. Huh? What was that noise? Must have been the wind. Backing into the room. That seems unwise. Yeah, with an event going on, you get better rewards earlier too. Jenkins. Oh, nice. They've all got like cop cams on them.
Why do we always have
I
to
can't
listen
hear.
to this old stuff, Sarge?
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you grunts what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me.
Yeah, better it than us. You ask them real nice next time you see him, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy
Does
to
he sound like
oblige.
someone who's like right outside, or?
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Well, I don't know. I prefer. Yeah.
Go, go, go! Stay close, Jenkins.
Damn, these guys run way faster than I do.
Wait here for the captain and his squad, then get your ass inside.
Sir!
Okay, let's move!
I'm the devil, I love metal. Bound, ba-ba-da-bound, ba-ba-da-bound, ba-ba-da-bound,
Which is
ba-ba-da-
weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant? Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met.
On cage, now it's time to blow doors down.
Right, well, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, son.
Yes, sir.
They've unleashed the evil within. That's fine. They've got Captain Halo to save them. Master Chef. Halo Kitty.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something.
Sarge, can you hear me?
What's going on, soldier?
He's got contact. Lots of them. But they're not Covenant. They're just tearing through us. What's explode? No!
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But-
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
Sarge! Listen!
What is that?
Where's that coming from,
Everywhere.
Mendoza?
I don't... There! Mira! Hold still! Hold still!
Let him have it.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's like a ton of them, and they're weird little like
We're surrounded. God damn it,
xenomorphs.
fire your weapon.
There are too many,
Don't
Sarge!
even think about it, Marine.
What is it, loco?
Get back here, Marine. That's an order.
Jenkins!
Well, damn. Well, it's good that he wasn't attacked for the entire time, that he was just hanging out and watching a movie. The infection has been released. Is that the name of these aliens? Oh. Oh, they're super easy to deal with. Sick. Here's where the lack of a need for this thing to reload does start to shine. That's rather nice. I found this weapon pretty underwhelming until now. So that's good. The Flood. Oh, so this is the Flood. Gotcha. Hey, Narcotic. Nice, and they like AoE explode, so several of them die when you shoot one. That's also quite nice. Oh my gosh. Come on, Master Chef. Shoot the aliens. This is the only infection form. Wait for the combat ones. Gotcha. So there are other types of these aliens. Oh, I see. Well, luckily the primary means of attack for pretty much all of them is to leap in a straight line toward you. Five or six different types. Damn, damn, damn. Hard to melee them. Impossible? Don't know. How do I get up onto the upper tier? I guess I have to leave and walk around. Strength in numbers. How can I interact with stream raiders through mobile Twitch? You just go to the website on mobile. It used to be that didn't work, but now they do have a mobile, mobile-friendly website. So, yeah, you can. There's even an option to like add the site to your home screen as like a bookmark, and yeah, it like keeps you signed in for a day or two, so you can, you know, not lose your progress or anything. Yeah, it's super mobile friendly now. Oh, you're saying can I? Not how can I, but just can I? Yes. The answer is yes. Oh, there's a lot of these motherfuckers. Ooh, an energy bridge. Did they attack me through the fucking floor? I'm so tempted to get onto that turret. Not really sure where to be going. I'm guessing this is the right direction just because there's new enemies. Oh no, there was a hole in the floor. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Can I climb back up or do I have to go all the way around? I feel like I have to go around. That's annoying. Well, they do make it challenging to use one of those turrets. Okay, so if I fall down, I have to go like all the way back. Is that right? This is crazy. Oh, I can't go in there. I'm really, really, really lost now. That sucks. Is there another weapon I can change this with? That isn't one of those fucking needlers? Yo, Captain Howdy. Dude, coming in here with a big old raid. Thank you, man. How's your night been? This level's very confusing. Yeah, you're not lying. Oh my gosh. K13, welcome, welcome. Scruff Hippie, welcome to the stream. How goes, Captain? Not this level, good luck. Thank you, I'll need it. How's everyone's night going? Oh, I'm even more turned around now because I fucking paused it for a sec. No, I think I came through there initially, but we'll go this way. Yeah, we're gonna use the classic exploration method, hug the right. Who else is shooting at them? Oh dear.
Got one.
Okay. Those dudes are. Oh, I hate this weapon so much. Oh, goddamn. Good, how's yours? My night's going really well, thanks. Yeah, I can't complain at all. I'm good, just grinding achievements in Kingdom Hearts. I'm only halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Seems you're still getting lost in these. Yeah, totally. Yeah, no, I'm doing really well, thanks. I am... Yes, plasma pistol. Yeah, I finally got a little bit of downtime, just some time to myself to work on, like, stream-related things. I had some commands I needed to set up. I had some, merch I wanted to set up. There's just, like, a bunch of different things that I wanted to get done. So I finally got some of them done. Not all of them, but some of them. Added a new game to the stream store. It already got redeemed. Yeah, it was a fairly productive day. Oh, this is a dead end. This is just like an ammo room? Fuck. Unless I can somehow get up there? I don't think I can. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Whatever. Somebody give me a random word, please. Crenellation. You can hold it down, right? Yeah, this is it. That's the whole, that's holding down the jump button. You don't jump very high. Can't really get on top of anything. That's one of the best weapons for multiplayer. What, the needler or the plasma pistol? All right, straight up going in circles. How do you spell that? Crenellation? C-R-E-N-E-L-L-A-T-I-O-N, I believe. Euphoric. Both, actually. Nice. Okay, I'm going back and forth between two rooms. Hugging the right-hand wall, so... Every other room is locked except this one. And then I get to here, and it's a dead end. So... do I have to, like, maybe restart from the checkpoint? Is it glitched? Oh my god, I see. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Holy fuck, man. Oh my god. The movement in this game is so jank. You pause, you can see what you're supposed to do? Creep through the swamp and kill the enemies. Pretty vague objective. Objective escape. Those are two very vague objectives. Oh my god, there's 3 exits to this room. Oh, that one's inaccessible. Yeah, jump on the purple cases. Oh, you can't one-hit kill these guys with a backstab. Huh. That sucks. This time I'm gonna try not to fall through the fucking glass. Because that was brutal. This is what I fell through before. Ugh, don't worry, it's only the second worst level of the game. Oh, good. 3 whole exits, what are we gonna do? Fucking rage. This is the way out. Huh. Okay. Guess we have to travel in the other direction, but this definitely just goes back in. Yeah, this is a dead end. I mean, there's nothing up here. You go to cross this bridge. And previously, this door opened, and this is where I made progress, and then I fell. I think it's glitched. The next one, I think, the elevator? I don't know what you mean. Door's red, it's locked. I guess we could just go backward again. Use clairvoyance. Oh my god, if only. Dude, if there was any kind of indicator that let me know where I needed to go in this game, that would be fucking amazing. Alright, we'll just keep hugging the right. These aren't interactable despite being computer parts. Oh my god, a shotgun. Oh man. I've never gotten a shotgun before. Green door on the bottom. Back? Well, this is an area I've never been. This seems like progress to me. Fuck, that scared me. Wow. Be nice if maybe one hit killed them, but that's fine. I think the energy pistol is actually a lot better against these guys. Maybe one of these guys has dropped one? Nope, bunch of unarmed dudes. Oh, it's an elevator. Aha! Aha, okay. I think I'm going to switch this out for an elevator. Controller. I use a controller for pretty much every game. It's just what I grew up with, so it's what I'm used to. I've had a PC for quite some time now, but I'm still not used to using it for controlling... Like, I'm not used to using a mouse and keyboard for controlling movement. Feels weird. Why am I going down? Was I not just told to escape? Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, that was a little intense. Well, that's bad. I mean, I think I'm still making progress. It just doesn't feel like this is the direction that Master Chief should be going. Brought down 5 boxes to unpack. 5 at once. Crazy. Right. I'm just gonna hang out and let them kill each other. Well, I think they've done that already. Oh, camouflage. Oh, worth a try. Down, down, dum, 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 dum. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness. Oh man. There's yeah, I can see why the flood is so rough to deal with. Jesus. I can also see why they're called the flood. Oh, Jesus.
Exclamation mark nut. The nut button sounds correct.
Alright, alright. You've redeemed a nut button. Sounds good. I'm not sure what the sound is, but I'll Google it. I'm only familiar with it in a visual medium. Oh my gosh. Can't see anything. Raid too strong. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, Senator. Appreciate it. How is J Butts today? How was the party packing? Stream Raiders! Oh my gosh, we have so few people in our Stream Raiders battle. We need more folks. There we go. Every time somebody places a full 6 units on Stream Raiders, I decided I'm going to start giving them bonus stream currency to be able to buy shit with. Oh, and getting the reward. Man, Eric going hard on this. Too high for fast reflexes. Can you woo woo woo? Can I? No. No, I had a woo woo dectomy. Let's go this top path for better rewards. Hello, what is this mess you're playing? This is Stream Raiders. So what this is a game where you click that streamraiders.com link and you place units on the battlefield, and as you contribute, you know, you gain experience and gold, and you unlock new units. A pretty addictive little minigame. Is Stream Raiders just PvE? No, there are PvP events that happen all the time. I haven't taken part in one for a little while, but I actually won 2 major prizes from the PvP. So I've been meaning to do another one. Berserker going the complete wrong way. I'm following. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, you just go to streamraiders.com. You automatically, like, you sign in with your Twitch username, and then yeah, you like take part in the battles, help out, get swole ass rewards. Ooh. Oh, it's a needler? No, I don't want that. This has more ammo. Oof, just posted nut button sound in your suggestions. Sounds good. That shotgun was a delight. Very splatter, much delight. Yeah, I've never played Halo before, so this is like a new experience for me. I like that you can switch to the old graphics too, so you can see what it looked like 20 years ago. I prefer the new graphics. I think it is an improvement. Oh.
Oh, 13 months.
Oh! Batman just out here with a 13-month resub. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you so much. Oh. Much support. Very wow. Dude, I super appreciate that, dude. Like you almost said nude graphics. Oh, maybe I did. Oh my gosh. So what was your Jackbox highlight of the evening? What would you say was the most crazy, oh my gosh. Ah! Oh wow, this still hurts at quite a range, actually. Oh! Shit. Get fucked. Just slid into your DMs. Get fucked. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh, it's a plasma rifle. Ah, that's fine. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Yes, the sky has apparently started at OnlyFans. Absolutely, the blather round first prompt successful guess. Nice. Is that the one that I took part in that time, that I played recently? I don't really know what any of them are called. Oh my fucking god. Bro, chill, man. Ooh, it's like charades but with text. Nice. What captain do I search for? Well, I'm rocks in my dryer. So if you wanted to play in my games, that would certainly be a place to start. Fuck off, come on. Oh, get fucked. Alright, so we want to go through the door that was behind here, I think. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. I had a day to recoup after being sick and having a wisdom tooth removed and being a full-time dad plus full-time streamer. So it was a bit of an exhausting week. Mostly because the wisdom tooth itself wasn't like a pain, but the fact that I can't eat any foods that I generally eat, like filling foods, has been kind of tough. I've just been like low-key hungry for a fucking week, and that's been really making life a little hard for me. Is this where I came in? I think it is. Right? Yeah. Why are rocks in your dryer? Why aren't rocks in yours? I think that's a better question. Worked 6 days in a row. Indeed. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
start your engines. King it, how's it going? Put a burger in a blender? Burger slurry? That sounds terrible. I'm gonna probably skip that. Is this a dead end? This seems like a dead end. Of course, I've thought that before, but I think this is a dead end. Damn. Yeah, the Sonnet working 6 days in a row was a little bit extra taxing for me, as well. So we both, I think, got a little tuckered out from that. It was a bit of a tough week, so today has been really nice to just be able to chill and recuperate. It's the first time I've been able to just like sort of sit at my computer and get a few things done in like a week, so that was really good. Oh, I missed some chat. Made mashed potatoes and cauliflower with some salmon. Yeah, it was nice. Helps floof the pillows. Did you update your treat stream? Same options, or did you change restaurants? I changed 2 of the 3 restaurants. I think, or no, I changed 1 of the 3 restaurants. It turns out 2 of them are still some of the best ones for delivery. And mostly it's just like I updated my address and everything. Made food you can eat. Yeah, that is true. It is true. Sucks that a lot of the food that's easier to eat is like just not as filling. Like I'm feeling pretty hungry right now. Rocks in my dryer, they're on my dryer. After stream, I'll probably just, I don't know, eat a bunch of ice cream. I've had ice cream as a meal 3 days in the last week. Which probably also isn't great for energy levels in terms of getting enough, you know, iron and protein, but god, I swear I just went in a big fucking circle. No, wait. No, this is a working bridge? Okay. Whew. Oh my gosh. Sorry, chat's moving a little too fast. I gotta keep scrolling up. Nice, thanks for info. Yeah, at the moment I can't really eat sushi. I could probably pull off sushi. Pizza is too hard though. Could you have oatmeal? Yeah, for the first few days, you're not supposed to have oatmeal. Anything that can get stuck in your teeth, basically. Any food where after you eat it, you're like using your tongue to clear out your teeth isn't really something I should be eating. Simply because it is, you know, it can get into the spot where my wisdom was removed from. Mexican's also out. Yeah, that's something I eat a lot of. Said my name 10 times. Yeah, it's the OnlyFans. Talking about food's a bad idea? No, I'm happy to talk about food. I'm just hungry. All right. Oh, now we're going back up. Okay. All right. Boy, we're really taking a real tour of this facility.
I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure. What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement all over the place.
Oh, hey guys.
There he is.
Does Sky know about this? That is a legitimate question. Alright, so now we gotta get off this planet. Right? Is my objective still escape? Yeah. I just assumed they were all, like, lumbering melee combatants, but it turns out, they learned how to open doors, you know? Hey, Reaper, how you doing this evening? Told me to post it here. Someone redeem them 5 mil currency. I don't think so. I don't think anyone got that many, whatever they are, retro coins. But maybe he decided to just like grab the domain for the memes. Maybe he actually has an idea of something to do with it. Oh my god. This place is crazy. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing really well. Yeah, I'm having a pretty chill evening. I'm looking forward to getting all, like, I got a lot of stuff done today. And I'm looking forward to getting a few more done tomorrow. But yeah, I've got regular uploads coming out of my YouTube account again. I've got a bunch of commands back. I have, what is this? 4 new memes added, ones that were on the backlog to add to the Rolodex of memes at the bottom of the fucking stream. That people can randomly toggle between. Those are friendly then? Despite all the damage they just did to me? Sick. Ooh, this is crazy.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spark.
Guilty Spark.
Someone has released the flood.
Sounds kinky.
My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation. But I require
Maybe a music only fans drumming a guitar. Oh, I tabbed out during the cutscene to read chat. Doing Dark Souls Dex build. Yes, good call. Interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and open up the task manager. God damn it. Wow, that Xbox screen is green as fuck. Kink is my middle name. Kink is my middle name since Sky had a lower purity score. What was your purity score, Batman? I don't think I caught it. You got a 55, so there was like 55 things on that list you hadn't done. Crazy. Got an 18. Wow. That's crazy. Have you ever held hands with someone? I mean, some of the things on that list were pretty tame. All the what? All the tame shit you did? There we go. How about the other test? I scored much less vanilla than I expected, so I'm gonna choose to ignore the results of that. Someone should post that purity test thing in my Discord. I'd love to see what some of the other folks in the community got. I'm curious what Sonnet scores. Exactly.
Oh, hello.
Okay, so those things you had outside mowing enemies down, you don't have inside? That seems like some real... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I don't have my shotgun anymore! That's a problem. Oh my god, it bursts into more enemies? This is fucked. Oh, in the kink test you scored pretty high in the rope bunny. Big fan of ropes. Did you take the kink quiz? No, she didn't. That's what I'm saying. Someone should post it in the Discord so that he has easier access to it. I'm curious as to what folks around here receive for their purity score. Should I go for Dancer or Vort? I don't know what you mean. Like, don't you eventually fight all the bosses? You don't want to know my results for the kink test? I think everyone does. Yeah, it's true. Batman just said he likes being tied up. Or tying up others.
We are near the index.
Boy, this, this area sucks. Oh. Oh my god. Well, what the fuck? Someone was just laughing? So this like ancient alien race made these on purpose and is taking glee in this occurring? I just assumed they were benevolent. It's like floating around watching me get swarmed by shit and laughing. This is crazy. Gotta check out with how many times you timed me out. Oh my god, where's the pistol? There's a point where I was standing over it. There it is. Oh, whatever. Rifle. Rifle, pistol. Can't tell the difference. The ancient aliens tried to kill it.
The energy field above us contains the index. We must get up there.
Okay, so I just don't quite understand why this alien device then is like seemingly taking glee out of the fact that I'm struggling. Getting swarmed. Because it's crazy? Oh, okay. Oh my fucking god, man. Why do they have to single file in here? That's so annoying. What is that? What is that? I mean, I would jump to it, but that seems unwise. Huh. In a weird mood tonight? In a pervy mood? Normal simp target just cut stream early. And then Sky isn't on. Your simp fix. Jump for it? It's just I really don't want to die. It's so fucking painful having to go way back after dying. Like, if I could like quick save and then jump for it, 100% I'd go check out what the fuck that is. The fuck? How did he get behind me? Get some more shotgun ammo. Whew. Person I haven't talked to in a while DM'd me and we had a great talk. Oh, that's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. The index, which is the key to activate the ring. Whoa, I just killed 2 guys with 1 shot. Nope, I just knocked 1 down. Giggity. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Oh, that is so quagmire.
Please follow closely. This portal is the first.
I'll be starting my new job soon. Oh, yeah. That's exciting, dude. Super exciting. Jesus, where are the guns that all these enemies are dropping? Yeah, new gerb. New gerb is super exciting. Just waiting on the background check to be finished. Working in a bank, dude, that's sick. That's awesome. That's seems like a prestigious kind of a gig. I don't quite get where I'm supposed to be going. Fortunately, if I do get the job, I can't have my phone on the premises, nor anything past the technology of a CD player. Oof. It's intense. And with confidential documents. Damn, dude. That's exciting. Oh, I see.
Hello. That's a good idea. Puzzling. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocol. The flood must not escape the installation. They consume all. You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic system. The small creatures carry spores that can
Oh my goodness. Oh, Jesus. With passports and you're way more restrictive? That's kind of crazy. But, you know, I guess cash is a big one. Fuck, god damn it, man. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, just big holes in the ground. That's an intelligent design. What race wouldn't eventually design huge pits with no fucking railing? The most efficient aesthetic choice. You do for USAA? What is USAA? The bank, I guess? Haven't even seen the floor I'll be working on. I started as a teller and worked my way up to what they call a helpline. Basically helping the newbies figure out the complicated situations. Huh, interesting. What are the applications and loans? Just listening to the community for BDSM kinks? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know, the BDSM one I'm not as wild about. I think the like, sort of generic kink test is a little bit more interesting than a test specifically designed to find kinks that you're into. Does anybody want to spend some stream currency on getting 50 gold? Or even the 2 monk scrolls, but the 50 gold is kind of a nice perk to have. Or shall I fire them off at random? Keep water with you at all times, you'd have a lot of talking to do. PCs that don't take fall damage? Yeah, apparently. Captain, howdy, gold. Done. Speaking of gold, I just advanced in the event, so I get some extra gold as a reward, and then, boom. What is USAA? I guess a Canadian would say that. Yeah, why would I know about fucking American corporations? No, it's, I do not know about them at all. So these purple spots I would recommend not placing units on, simply because they don't move, so they won't move toward enemies. They just, like, get locked there. It's called a defensive zone. Kind of a weird one. A class USA versus the B class. I don't know if that's right. United States Automobile Association, which is a bank. Okay. That makes sense. When I hear the term Automobile Association, I think that's where I'm going to leave all of my money. Start as auto insurance. Right. That makes sense. Weird. Haven't had a problem with their banking system. I mean, that's good. You probably wouldn't use a bank where you had problems with their banking system, right? Are there many credit unions in the States?
This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps you will have time to see them later.
Sick. Okay. Whew. Should take the quizzes in my Discord. Yeah, you should. Wondering when someone would tell me to do those. Like I say, I think the most interesting one is just the one that sort of gives you like a purity test that's kind of based on the number of crazy things that you have not yet tried. Well, I shouldn't say yet. Some of them are like, have you ever done like methamphetamines or whatever? And if you haven't done methamphetamine, I would just assume don't add it to your bucket list. You get to see the flaws of the system on a daily basis, but the way it goes as an employee is that a customer only calls when something's wrong. Huh. It does make sense. Cool.
These Sentinels will supplement your combat systems, but I suggest you upgrade to at least a Class 12 combat skin. Your current model only stands as a Class 2, which is ill-suited for the Sky Quadrant. A plasma conduit breach in Section 5524 has disrupted power flow to a routine maintenance assembly.
Nice. Well, I want these things to keep flying around and helping me. They just keep running to their death. I love it. The bucket list is filled with things I shouldn't do. Well, they shouldn't really be a bucket list then, right? More of a list of don'ts. Wait, it gets worse. You'd rather we call to wish you a good day? I mean, that would be kind of nice, I'm sure. Consumes munchies. Oh dear. Things to do before I die. Be things that I would want to do that I'm too scared to do. Yeah, I guess, but there's some things that, you know, one chooses not to do because they're not a good idea, you know?
Control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will join you when I've completed my task.
Aww. All the attack drones left. No, stay and hang out. Yeah. Keep killing it, drones. Attack drones, are you gonna keep helping? Oh, unethical. Good ideas are in the eye of the beholder. Well, I think there's some things that we can kind of agree as a society are like pretty negative, you know? Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out with these fucking robots that are really carrying me. Yeah, keep putting in work, robots. Let's do this.
The Sentinels can use their weapons to manage the flood only for a short time. Speed is of the essence.
Oh my gosh. I like all ideas despite whether they're good or bad. All right. These things really are doing the lion's share of the work. I'm liking it. We go through this door now? Oh shit, yeah we do.
Please wait here.
Maybe not? I'm not quite sure what's going on. Okay, here we go. Follow the monitor to the index. Oh, whoa, get out of here. What the fuck is that way? Oh, it's neat. Of course, there's nothing here. More of these stupid things. Nice. Man, when they group up that much, it's really easy to take them all out. Alright, so I guess I just keep following the blue arrows then. There's not much in the way of rewards for going and checking out little side areas. Ooh. Is it intended, the thing where you can, like, tap reload twice and then switch your weapon and you'll reload with a different weapon equipped? Like, is that an intended mechanic or a bug? I wonder. Is the baby monitor on? Yeah. Get fucked. You guys too. You can also get absolutely fucked. The way they follow the walls is really creepy. I like it. I mean, I found a pair of weapons that I really like.
Your environment should serve you well when the flood begins to alter the atmosphere. You are a good planner.
I thought the thing just said that my suit was terrible for the, you know, conditions. And that I need something better. No, just an oversight. Makes sense.
Your environment should serve you well when the flood begins to alter the atmosphere. You are a good planner.
Your environment suit is terrible. It must be upgraded. Oh, your environment suit is excellent. It's going to help you a lot. Make up your mind, you chipper little prick. Oh. Jesus. Are these enemies just respawning, like, fucking infinitely? I think they might be. Wow. Boy, that grenade placement. Oh my gosh. I was waiting for that to happen. What, the rocket launcher?
The installation was well conceived. It is surely the only way to end the flood threat.
So, why, if they were fighting against the flood, did they just imprison a bunch of them? Oof. Usually they explode a little bit further from me. It just seems like a matter of time before they get released. Some backward race like humans are able to, like, hack their locks. Blood took over like a whole galaxy and a small amount survived on this ring. But they survived, like, in one of these, like, ancient alien facilities or whatever, didn't they? Bad people brought it here. Well, it was like imprisoned, but like, I don't know. That thing of like taking some like ancient evil and sealing it away instead of just destroying it. Classic trope, but it strikes me as an oversight.
The species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas.
No, I think it was us, right? Wasn't that like what I saw from my... Like the captain went into the... You know, the room with them and opened it up and shit? I think the ancient people kept it for some reason. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like that trope of like... not destroying the evil thing. Get out of here, aliens. Get fucked. I don't want to waste my ammo on you. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like sprint ahead, spawn all the enemies I can. Hold your position. Oh shit. Well, my plan was to round them all up, corral them. And then bring them to where those like guardian things are. Okay, so these big dudes, the lasers really have to focus on for a long time to destroy them. So if I get those guys out of the way of these guardians, then they can handle all the little dudes a lot easier. I think. That's my hypothesis at the moment. Oh, yeah, hit a checkpoint. I guess that means that I can continue now? Do 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 da 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 da. Aha!
Naturally, the flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may again need to be enacted. Of course, samples were tested after the catastrophic outbreak for study. It seems that decision may have been an error.
Oh shit. Oh, damn. Where are we going? Ah, there we go.
The installation was specifically built to study and contain the flood. Their survival as a race was dependent upon it.
Okay.
I am grateful to see that some of them survived to reproduce.
Yeah, they reproduced all right. Jesus. Fuck it. We're speedrunning now. Blind speedrun. Here we go.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
Oh, good. It sealed the door behind us. Woo! Never mind. I'm not happy about it sealing the doors anymore. Oh my god. The degree to which I'm concentrating on this is fucking ridiculous. God damn. You're locked in here with me. I mean, the rocket launcher would be nice, but...
Please stay close. Time is short.
Oof, Jesus. I gotta ask, do you like this game? Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, it's dated, but it's good for its time, for sure. It gets better and better as you get access to, like, more weapons and stuff as well. I would say I've enjoyed it more than I haven't, for sure. Honestly, I like that more, because you just killed it. Captain Howdy should go take the test in the Discord? Yeah, totally. We'll all learn how kinky you are. It'll be great. Or at least how experienced. Have you ever been experienced? Whew. Both tests? I don't know. I'm not wild about the second one, or I don't know, the first. I don't know in what order they were placed in there, but the purity test I think is the fun one. Because it just gives you a score. It doesn't, like, if you break down to all kinds of, like, kinks. I mean, unless you're trying to discover what kinks you might be into, in which case I think that's the intent of that one. I'm thinking of trying something. Oh boy. Well, who feels like getting tied up? Batman wants to try a thing. Iced tea and rum. That might be good. Open the door, dog. Come on. Thank you. To the window! I won't know if it's good till someone tries it. I mean, you know, if a dark and stormy is good, that could be good, right? It's not that crazy. You're not down? Just not adventurous enough for Batman's crazy kinks? Oh my god. Wait, it's pointing the other direction? Oh, I went the wrong way? Fuck. I see. Oh, fuck me. In the health. Ooh, Jesus. Oh my god. Ah, even the odd shot hitting me prevents my shield from turning back on. Ooh. Oh, I missed my exit again. No. Oh my god. Bats is not a fan of poop confirmed.
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when we reach the ground floor.
Oh, is this about body solids? Man, you guys, alright? Yeah, the shotgun has more range than I keep, like, expecting. I wonder how fast the speedrun of this game is.
Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport.
Yep.
Your organic form
takes it.
vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The flood is spreading. We must hurry.
All right. All right. Let's fire off the Stream Raiders battle too, though.
Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector.
I didn't expect the other game to continue.
No, nothing.
Splendid, shall we?
I hate that stupid ball. We're just doing both. Stream raiding, Haloing.
My usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer.
Let me just get this boss battle ready to go.
Odd. That wasn't supposed to happen.
It sounded like you said Pog.
Cortana.
I've spent the last 12 hours cooped up in here watching you toady about, helping that thing get set to slit our throats.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes.
activate Halo's defenses, and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable.
Sawed off.
What?
Sawed off.
I shall purge you at once.
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you? Oh!
Do what?
AI combat. Dun 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 dun.
The Flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood. It kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. We're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
An elegant solution.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the Flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go right now.
Last time you asked me, if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of
I
here.
see.
They're unwilling to help.
There's the
I will
twist.
simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Did it just teleport? They have teleporters? And yet they didn't teleport us to where we need to be? Easy every time.
We can't let the monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring. And
Yes, the
will cut
elegance
through
of
a
mass
number of primary
genocide.
systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job.
Yeah, I guess not the best. You'd think that
25,000 light years? That is the
if
effective range
you
of
could
this
destroy all life,
According to the
only
Star
life,
Trek
that you could
archived on board this installation,
probably weaponize it to more specifically hit only the Flood, right?
92 worlds capable of sustaining biological sentient life within that 25,000 light year range. In reality, it may be significantly more than that. And if the full array was tuned and activated by Installation 00, the harmonics of the overlapping waves would magnify that effect exponentially, cascading to cover every node
Underrated
star
meal? I don't know. Probably rabbit or something.
And that only considers the firing of a mere 7
Turtle, maybe.
meters.
Apparently tortoise is delicious.
Ring survived to see use. Sterilization would spread far further than most Forerunners ever feared we could reach. But even with just 7 rings, we were able to destroy every side of the Flood, and every other sentient creature along with it. This victory was the will of our people, despite the fact that it meant our own end as well. But by our Pyrrhic measurement, it was a victory, and cleared the stage for the rest of the librarians' class.
So they destroyed all life in order to destroy the Flood.
Could have succeeded at
And yet they still kept a bunch of it?
I knew the folly of opposing him personally, and his brilliance was unsurpassed. Except, perhaps by her own.
What has it been eating for all this time, if all of its food was expunged from the earth?
This proposal. The council saw to that. But if something were to go wrong with one of the halos, if our tools were ever turned against us...
Thanosing everything, yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, stuffing. Stuffing's criminally underrated. I would eat stuffing just for dinner. I don't know, man. This lore leaves a lot to be desired.
See if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site.
There's a lot of holes.
If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
I mean, we could get stuffing. Not a bad idea. Just trying to think of like, oh yeah, right, these things. I forgot that's what I'm doing right now. Oh, what? I have to fight fucking aliens as well? So brutal.
Let the monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky.
Like saying the word stuffing? Well, yes.
Size will help destabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. Starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battlement to see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
Alright, so they've created some insane, like, miracle weapon. Gonna wipe out all organic life, but the weapon can be destroyed by a starship. Wild. Is a good word that has many contexts. It's true. Oh, Sonnet left the bedroom door open, and it is fucking cold in the rest of the house. Hang on, give me just a sec. I'm gonna close the door. Oh, right now, we have had no heat in the house for a week and a half, except in the bedrooms. Which sucks. So we're gonna get that fixed later this week. Oh, good. Shields. I'm guessing that means whatever's behind this door is more intense than what was behind the last. It's a weapon with insane range that is kind of small. Yeah, I guess so.
Located the crash site yet.
Jesus, these guys take way more hits than the Flood.
In case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the Index. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
Damn, I guess we'll use a rifle. I much prefer the pistol. We've both had something break in our new houses? Yeah, totally. Hope it's not cold enough to bust pipes. Shouldn't be. That would need to be like sub-zero. It's not that cold out. Like outside. I don't think. Hope not. What's up, babe? I can't hear you. What's that? I took an earbud out now. Oh, it's okay. That's fine. Yeah, it's okay. Doop 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 doop. These guys and their grenades. Damn it, man, I can't tell from the shape of the weapons what they are. It's really annoying. I wish it would say, like, swap with and then the name of a weapon instead of the shape of a weapon. I don't know, just clarity I think is important. Oh, good. Holy shit. One of what banshees? Where? Oh, is it that thing there? Is that a banshee?
Wait, we should commandeer one of those banshees.
I'm gonna try for it.
The pulse generator in time. Good. Let's get moving. That point marks our target.
Oh, here we go. When you're running and gunning, all you need is the shape.
We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Well, I mean, it'd be nice if you could, like, I don't know, toggle it or something, like, because it doesn't help me at all.
Good. Let's get moving. The nav point marks our target.
I find the weapons look basically identical. Oh, is that the tank below is still able to hit me?
Wait, we should commandeer one of those.
Need to be on the other side of the bridge, I guess.
To reach the pulse generator in time.
Because we're in it to win it, in it to win it. Oh yeah. What sort of shenanigans are going on in here? You know, just learning to Halo.
Wait, we should
playing some Halo Kitty.
We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Having a tough time controlling Master Chef.
Dicks.
Getting progressively worse at the game.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the
Man, Wyra, like, I get the meme, but I can't read chat when you do that. Lurk for a while, work on some secret thing that isn't going to be secret in a bit. Sounds good, Batman.
generator in time.
Oh my fucking god.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
I forget that I have grenades. Maybe I should be using those more. Last seen 30 minutes ago? What was? What are you talking about?
We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Yeah, have a good night, Bats. You off for the night then?
Good. Let's get moving. The nav point marks our target.
You stalk me here. Yeah, I think you got quite a few subs to your OnlyFans there, Sky. I look forward to seeing what you do with it.
That's the pulse generator. The center core is the signal amplifier.
The fuck?
Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scan. The generator's central core is offline. Well done.
Okay. Okay, so I have to stand in it to disable it?
That's the pulse generator. The center core is
Like, is that what did it? Yeah, okay. Then it toasts my shield and I don't have much health. Put some picks up so I could sub. You didn't even make it.
Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded.
Okay, I didn't see them come in. Maybe I need to figure out exactly where I'm going to be exiting this area before I disable my shield with like a third of my health. No, just a one-way that leads inward. Somebody's stolen your identity. Weren't you the one who told Wyra about it?
That's what we need to shut down. We need to interrupt the pulse generator's energy stream. I've adjusted your shield system so that it will deliver an EMP burst to disrupt the generator. Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done.
Now what? The central core is offline. Okay. And then do I do anything? Do I have any other objectives, or is it just alright, you can just fucking die now? We're done with you, Master Chef. I'll give Wyra the link. Right, like how did you discover there was one set up?
Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
Oh, there's one that has full health, presumably. Okay. Oh, cool, I backed over myself.
The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
I mean, I assume Sky knows who made the Lonely Fans.
That's the way to the next canyon.
Not what I'm trying to do. Oh, Jesus. Wyra just out here rubbing off on me. So lewd. Oh, Jesus. No, this is where I came in, right? I have to go against the arrows now, I think. Fuck. My health. Come on. Stupid fucking shield enemies. Holy shit. Okay. Need more shotgun ammo. Well, thank you for doing so much of the laundry, sweetie. I didn't know we had that much laundry. Oh my god! Oh no, oh no, it's the aliens now. Shit. Nice. I like how they're not fighting each other. They're all just fighting me now. Like the most terrifying fucking species, the Flood. Just like, yeah, no, I don't know. Those guys are fine. We don't really need to attack them. God damn it, you narc. Do I really have to go back through the whole fucking game? Is that really what's occurring right now? What did I just get an achievement for, I wonder? Alright, looks like we're going all the way back. Back from his magical journey. I've already been through this area. Why is there not a fucking... Why is there not a map? Any self-respecting AI that I'm keeping in my pocket would have fucking created a map for me to get out by now. Yes, fight amongst yourselves. What the fuck? Okay, alright. Alright, got some shotgun rounds. Okay, and then there's going to be a guy with a rocket launcher around a corner, so I need to make sure to watch out for that motherfucker. Ah! Oh! Ah! I'm just gonna sneak around the back. Nope, never mind. Oh my god. Literally torn limb from limb by them. Jesus. That Amish paradise in the bottom right? Yes, it is. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here? Are you fucking serious? Are you joking? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. How and why are the fucking autosaves so far from each other? That's fucked. Oh shit, so there's no autosave going into this next area. Oh, that's so fucked up. Oh, alright, boss time. What is this boss? Snow King top. Top half of the Snow King. It rolls over its foes in a determined attempt to reach its other half and become whole again. Oh, and the bottom half. Oh! And then I guess if they join up, then we've got a problem on our hands. The Snow King buffs the defense of other units. Oh, damn. Yeah, I think... Oh, maybe we got this. Hard to say. Sonnet still has a heavy hitter alive. She's gotten a shitload of kills. I've got a pretty potent tank alive still. Oh wow, we got it. You haven't seen which? You haven't seen this one yet? Captain Howdy and Sonnet get the rewards. I'm gonna grab my scrolls and my skin. And then we will definitely take this bottom path. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who's participating in these battles. I'm really enjoying them and stoked that there's so many folks taking part. Okay, if I'm gonna try to save and quit and reload and see if that'll save my progress. Assisting mainly. Hey, every little bit helps. We only had a few units left at the end there. Every time I take part in battles, I try to drop like one assist unit. Oh, it brings me all the way back. It didn't even occur to me that that would happen. That's fucked. Oh, Christ. Yeah, keeping units alive, increasing their damage, all definitely valuable. Whoa, Wubby Wubby. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Rocks! Oh. Much appreciated. Are you a fan of the Halo Kitty then? Hello Kitty's Island Adventure here. Oof. Oh, things are starting to fall apart now. That startled me. Well, thank you guys for the shotgun ammo. For you guys, I'm going home. Ooh. Oh, oh. Okay, another elevator you can fall off of. Not possible with all of them, but... Boy, what an annoying thing to have to contend with on a tiny little platform where moving off of it is death. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, I lost track of where I need to go. Oh, fucking Christ. Da-da-da-down. Da-da-da-down. Da-da-da-down.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Oh, this isn't the flying one. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, I have to go up though. So I do need one of the flying things. Oh, there's one there, but if I shoot at it, I'm probably going to destroy it. Fuck. No, that's a ground dweller too. What is that explosion? Oh yeah, the fucking flying things can shoot a big old thing. Okay, well, this is gonna be a challenge. Okay, that's not optimal. That's okay, we'll just ride it down. And then hop back on. Easy every time. Oh boy, the enemies are a lot better at driving these things than I am. Warthog? Anything useful here? Not really, I've got like full everything. I'm fine. Da-da-da-down. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Oh, fuck, you've got to be at the front of it, not the back. God damn it. Jesus. So stressful. So I literally have to run backward through this entire game? This is insane. You really use grenades? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm mostly just trying to, like, rush my ass through this, but... But yeah, every once in a while I remember to use a grenade, and sometimes I even hit enemies with them. Fucking Christ. What? Oh. Wait, did I go backward? Holy shit. This game has very horrible levels. Apparently. This is crazy. It's just like, it's just filler. Alright, I guess I'll hug the right. Try and find the exit. Promise the level design gets better in the sequel. I don't know, man. That's a tall promise. Okay, so the arrows are heading in the direction that I need to go now, and they weren't previously? Or am I once again going backward? So I've gone in a circle twice now, is that right? Halo's kind of notorious for giant maze-like areas. Well, so I'm frustrated at the. Okay, it auto-saved on my way out. So is that not a circle then? No, it's definitely a circle. Why did it auto-save? As if I was somehow making progress. Oh, because I'm supposed to... This is the... I have to get to the middle of it. Okay, okay. Alright, I understand now. Holy shit. Yeah, man, the lack of objective markers and stuff. Right, okay, so I have to kill everything in this room, otherwise I can't let my shield down. Oh, no, that was backward. Oh my god, whatever. Okay.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Oh, and then more enemies spawn. Oh, holy shit. Alright, well... It is 11 o'clock, which is when I try to wrap up stream. So I'm going to call it quits for tonight. But... yeah, I guess when we finish this tomorrow, we'll have to jump over to another game pretty much right away. Let me take a quick peek at who is around and streaming. Aha! Well, there's someone who was just hanging out in chat earlier. Let's go raid him. Play Halo 2 Legendary. Oh, like Legendary difficulty. You guys are crazy. Playing hard mode. Mad lads. So we got a raid message. Also, if you guys want to join the Discord and hang out just in general off stream, get up to some shenanigans, go hit up that URL. Fun place to hang out, and hopefully I will see you guys. I don't stream on Wednesdays, but I should be back on Thursday, so I'll be streaming again, rocking some more of the Halo. Yeah, feel free to copy the raid message, and we can go and spam Batman with all of the rocks. And we also have a generic raid message there that doesn't use my emotes if you, if you're not subscribed. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Bye, I'll miss you. Thank you, Machine. Yeah, have an awesome night, everybody. Machine, Wyra, Pog God, Captain, all the folks who have been hanging out. And yeah, well, stay hydrated. Catch you soon.